I'm teaching. Oh, this is interesting. Let's see. Okay. Anybody? Oh, it's 2 people live. Hello. Okay. You're here. Good morning, Puhanabo. Where are you from? I still haven't finished my hair. Hi, Ellie. This is my first time doing YouTube Live, so it's a little weird. But hello, new person. I'm just here to provide you guys with some readings. Just really happy to have started my channel. South Africa. It's cool. Thanks, Allie. I've been reading going on about 10 years now. Just started reading for other people about 4 or 5 years ago, and they've all been free. And I still want to do them for free up until probably middle of next year. So just decided to start my channel, meet some people, and just connect with others. Thanks for liking the video. Give me 1 second. I'm going to share this on my Tumblr page. Allie, where are you from? Just give me a second to reply and just type in something. USA, Wisconsin. Oh, that's near me. I'm in Michigan. I am Satan. Accept Lucifer as your Lord and Savior. But there are many things that people should learn about when it comes to the Goetia and demonology. So, not sure if you had extra comments about that, but okay. So, Buha, since you were first to visit my channel, I guess you can have the reading first. Do you have a specific question, or did you just want like a general reading? I don't mind your comments, but I might just appreciate if you don't flood the chat with those kinds of comments. Buha Nabo, love and career. Okay, so I'm going to use my other deck for that. Sylvie, so I'm going to type the order that Buha, then Ali, then Sylvie is next. Okay? So just give me a second. Hopefully the readings don't take too long. Are you guys doing anything for the new moon? Any plans? Anyone do any rituals or meditation or, I don't know, just chilled or anything like that? No, trick or treat. This is and those are notes. All right, so Buha for love. Let's start. Love. All right, so you have Buha, 7 of Wands for love, and it was reversed. So right now you're in a space where you're kind of like reflecting on really just the relationships that you participated and had so far. Let's see if there are any more comments that kind of explains the state you're in, but you want some advice. So let's see. Okay, I got the Queen of Wands, Buha for love. This is the Mystical Manga Tarot, in case anyone is wondering and wants to try out this deck. Queen of Wands could represent someone, a personality of someone that you might meet soon, or someone that you already know that you're possibly interested in. She's someone, or they are someone who's really spunky, fiery. They have a magnetic, attractive personality, go after what they want, and are really just a go-getter kind of person. Let's see. Do you have anyone like that currently now, Buha? If not, this personality type might be coming your way. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go after Sylvie. Let's see if the cards have anything to say about this Queen of Wands character. 5 of Swords. So I would say, in regards to this person, so I'm pulling that card. I think it might have been someone that you know, and that card really represents walking away. So let's see, with all 3 of these cards combined, you have the 7 of Wands, reversed, Queen of Wands, and 5 of Swords. So maybe you've really been doing some reflection on your relationship with this person. Okay, so you're in a crossroads. Yeah, been doing some reflection. And right now the advice that's being given is for you to kind of walk away from this situation. It's really just kind of like the end of a battle, the end of really like your season with this person. So I hope that was some kind of guidance. I really don't like giving negative readings, but it's been a thing for today. I've been like relaying kind of some like painful messages to people, but I think that has a lot to do with the energy that's going on today, right? Like the Scorpio new moon, like the period of transformation and just really taking that big leap and moving on to new things. Scorpio energy can really be tough to get through. I know because I'm a Scorpio. All right, Buha, so let's look at your career. Let's see if there's any advice. So I'm going to finish this reading and then I'll look at the comments. You guys, I'm not ignoring you. I see them. I just want to focus on finishing this reading. Career. So you have Four of Pentacles reversed. So this card upright is really just about kind of like being stingy, or really not stingy, holding on to things. So reversal, it would say, I'm going to pull another clarification. So maybe you need to let go. All right, now you have the Chariot. So I would say career. There's something you need to let go in regards to your career or school that you need to let go so that you can move on towards something else. I got Four of Pentacles reversed and the Chariot. It's like opposing energies. Like this card is about letting something go, and this card is about moving forward. So you need to let go of something in order to reach or progress towards something new in regards to work or school. So maybe you're at a job right now that you don't like, or you're studying something you don't like. There's something about what you're doing in regards to your life that you just don't like right now. You need to let it go because there's energy that's trying to come towards you for you to move towards something new. So I hope that was helpful, Buha. Really, like the energy for your reading in general was like letting go. It's a lot of stuff you need to let go. So I would recommend, like, since it is a Scorpio new moon, get a piece of paper, write down those things you need to let go, and burn it. Bury it. Well, no, I wouldn't say bury it. Burn it would be better. That's faster. Or just like really even just speaking out loud, the things that you want to release so that you can accept the new that's trying to come in. You're welcome, Buha. All right, so you guys give me a second so I can look at these comments. Reblock this. Okay, so I'm going to type the who's next. So I have Allie coming up, then Sylvie, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then Moniece, Smooth Operator, La Paista, Shelia, and then Lena. All right, so that's the order right now. All right, so before I start with Allie's, anyone here from Tumblr? Because I did just post a Tumblr message. Sheila, my bad. The star. This card keeps popping up for me. Every time I do a reading, I'm always getting the star card. Going through quite a bit, but this card lets me know that there's always hope. New things coming for me. Okay. No one from Tumblr? I just wanted to see. All right, Allie, are you still here? Oh, you do? Cool, Lena. Allie, so, okay, Lena, what, no. Okay. I thought Allie might have went to another account. Oh, Lena, you're from Tumblr. Okay, cool. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Allie, did you have any specific questions? Or did you just want a general reading? I did some spirit guide readings. You posted it in the comments. Let me see. Okay, what does this new moon bring you and your divine masculine mate? He is a Libra and you are a Pisces. Okay, I'm going to use a different deck for this. I'm using Mystic Mondays Tarot for your reading, Allie. She's going to connect with it. Got this reading that she requested. Yeses are yeses, nos are nos. Clarity is clear. Ooh. Maybe there's a little bit of confusion, or you guys just got through some kind of disagreement. I just got the moon reversed, but I put it back in the deck, Allie. New moons and full moons do bring up arguments between people, especially people in romantic relationships, because it's a time where you're just like, everything is coming to the surface, everything that needs to be released comes to the surface. To release, you need to express, right? Let me fix this candle. Okay. Allie, what is the new moon bringing you and your divine masculine mates? I got Ace of Pentacles and King of Wands reversed. Also ignore my finger. I hit it in the door, my car door, a while ago. But you got two really great cards. Ace of Pentacles. So things are going to be, going good for you and your mate. Like I did mention, I did see the moon card reverse as I was shuffling through the deck. But I kind of take that as like maybe there was some kind of disagreement that you guys recently got over. And this Ace of Pentacles card is just, positive reassurance on your relationship. However, the King of Wands could represent him and maybe where he is currently, his state of being. So, Wands energy is someone who is a go-getter. They are constantly trying to do things. They have a lot of fire, passion behind him. So maybe he's been feeling a little down, a little not on top of his game lately. And let me see if I can pull another card to my light went out a little bit. Let's see if I can pull another card to pick up on, where that energy is going with him. Let's see. Okay, Seven of Pentacles. So he's kind of reflecting on his financial situation right now. People are looking at themselves this moon. So he's reflecting on his financial situation right now. And it just might have him a little down. But the cards just want you to know that everything's going to be okay. I don't get like any kind of sense of like negativity. It's just maybe he's in like a bad or negative spot right now as far as his frame of mind, or maybe he just doesn't have as much drive as he used to. We got the new seasons coming in right now. The weather is changing. Seasonal depression does happen to people. So I think that's kind of like the dynamic that's going on with him. But for you two as a couple, y'all straight. So, what can you do to cheer him up? Let's see. Two of Cups. You're not together. Okay. Well, regardless, this card is really just about two people coming together and being in balance with one another. So even though he is in that state that he's in right now, you really do compliment him. You make him feel better in some way. You don't really need to be romantically involved or committed with someone to, you know, make them to, have them appreciate you and just really enjoy being around each other's presence. So I think that's what he gets from you. You kind of just provide him with a sense of self, like you make him feel balanced in this time where he just doesn't feel balanced at all. So really just hanging around him, being around him, supporting him like you have been so far. Okay, Allie, I hope that was helpful. All right. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next person. So Lena, you said you're not sure what to ask for later. You do readings about past lives. So what I'm doing right now is everyone gets like one reading. And then like, let's say I finish, you're welcome, Allie. Let's say that I finish everyone and no one new shows up, then you guys can get another reading. And yes, I do past life readings. I did 2 earlier. So if that's what you want your reading to be, just let me know. Okay, let me set these cards. Nicholas, yes, you will be last on the list after Lena. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I just did Allie. I'm sorry. Sylvie, you're next. Okay, you're up, Sylvie. Yes, Savannah, you'll be after Nicholas. So let me type this. Lena, Nicholas, Savannah. Okay. Sylvie, your question was, how does T in the hostel view you and what is his intention towards you? And you also want to know, how does O feel about you? Okay. Sylvie, let's see. Where are you staying right now, Sylvie, if I may ask, since you're in the hostel? T's intentions. How does it feel? Like you say you're staying in a hostel? Usually, like, aren't hostels, where people stay when they're abroad? I've been trying to look into going abroad. I've been looking up like different hostels to stay in. So I just kind of assumed that you were like traveling or something. Baku. Where's that? Mm-hmm. Azerbaijan. I can't even pronounce that. Oh, that's really cool. I'm trying to travel to Indonesia next year. I pronounced it correct? Okay. My bad. Okay. All right, Sylvie. So You wanted to know, how does T in the house view you? Four of Cups. T sees you as a really balanced person. You look like you got it all together. Like you're like the vibed out person who like everyone wants to be around, and they just like think you're an awesome person. That's kind of like the vibes I get from the Four of Cups card. And just four, that number itself is balance. Hi, Ruby. Yes, you can get a reading, but you'll be last after Savannah. Hey, Tanisha. Okay. What are T's intentions towards you? So I don't think that T has bad intentions, but unfortunately, it just looks like it might not be good for you. So this card represents someone who like is kind of taking a lot on their shoulders. And then you also have the Seven of Wands, which is about more reflection again. This number keeps coming up, sevens. So the Sevens of Wands is really just like, I'm gonna have to pull another one because it's just like explaining the situation, but not why. Need more clarity. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really. So you got the Emperor reversed as well for a T. So may not have the best intentions with you. I think that if you guys do get involved in something, it might be more than what you can handle. And that's you see this with this card. It might be more than what you can handle, and you don't really know how to like see or kind of see what really caused everything to go wrong, or what is causing like the issues between you two. So although he sees you as a good person, but you guys are ever to interact romantically more than what you can handle. So what I mean is like maybe his personality might be not something that you vibe with all the way. So the Emperor is really someone who's like in your face. They're, kind of like that masculine, just kind of energy, like that hyper masculinity. And he might not be like that, but maybe in the way that you guys interact with each other, like it just won't. You guys just won't mesh. It doesn't seem like it'll mesh well. It's gonna just eventually create just some kind of like burden on you, in which no, you just won't know how to handle it. Like some people get into relationships with people and they really don't know how to handle the other person's personality. Like, you know how like someone presents themselves to you one way, but then they finally open up to you and they're like, it's a whole can of worms that just opened up. That might be how the situation is. So with O, you got the Star card. And so O really maybe crushing on you secretly, kind of hoping that something happens, or at least really wants to be a friend of yours, really wants to get to know you. All right, so Sylvie, I'll pull one more card for your question. How does T feel about the silence? Let's see. How does T feel about the silence? Okay, I messed up. I'll pull another one. This is interesting. He's like kind of a mysterious kind of person. So T feels like I got the Nine of Wands. T looks at the silence as some kind of like challenge that he can overcome. Like when guys see like a girl is playing hard to get or something, they'll like try their best to get them, pretty much. That's what he sees, and he sees it as something that like, yeah, he sees the silence as like a challenge to him. Hopefully that makes sense in some way. All right, Sheila, you said out of curiosity, if things end bad in a past life, will it end bad in this life too? No, I don't think so. I think it really just depends on, because just because a lesson is bad doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, that was a, if of course it could be a bad thing that happens to you, but like ultimately it happened for your greater good. So whatever lessons you learned in your past lives, they might repeat here, but they'll be experienced differently, and you might overcome them in a different way. If you make the same mistakes, if you make the same mistakes, then it'll probably repeat, but even worse. So, okay, Sylvie, will O contact you? Okay, last question, Sylvie. Before your birthday or not at all? Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of energy. Okay, the moon reversed. So, you got the moon reversed for if O will contact you. So I think that, pull another card. Let me see. I always like to get clarification. I don't want to give any kind of Five of Pentacles. Waiting. So you got the moon and Five of Pentacles reversed. O will not contact you, but I think you can reach out. Five of Pentacles is like someone waiting. And then like the moon is also someone waiting. So O will not contact you, but you could try to reach out. Yeah. Okay, Sylvie, I hope that was helpful. All right, I'm going to reset the deck and move on to the next person. Let me see. One, two, three, four. Are you still here? Okay. Yeses are yeses, no's are no's. Clarity is clear. What is the connection between you and Jay? You guys aren't talking at the moment. How does he feel about you, and will you ever get together? Lena, let's see. So I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people ahead of you, Lena. So after 1, 2, 3, 4 is Monice, Smooth Operator, La Paista, and Sheila. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Connection between you and Jay. What is the connection? Oh, crap. Okay. You got something good. But you got Temperance reversed. So you said you guys aren't talking at the moment. So you guys have a good connection, but things are just out of balance right now. So I'll show you the cards again. That's just love right there. And then you got imbalance. Yeah. Okay. So you guys have a good connection. Ruby, are you on the list? Give me a second. I have to update the list. I'll update the list after this reading. Thanks, Tanisha. All right. So how does Jay feel about you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep smiling because like this is my first time doing this and it's so awesome. So thank you guys for being here. Okay. How does Jay feel about you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a nickname? It's kind of weird calling you numbers. Will you ever get together? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He loves you. You got the Ace of Cups. You guys just aren't in a good position right now. Will you ever get together? 8 of Wands. There is a yes, but. There's a yes, but. I got the Tower reversed and 7 of Pentacles. There's that 7 again. Nana. Okay, Nana. Yeah. So you guys will get back together. Looks like you're shooting for the moon, right? That's a long journey that you have to go to reach that destination. You got the Tower reversed, which indicates like there's going to be some issues and troubles before you guys reach that destination. And you got 7 of Pentacles, so more reflection. You guys really have to like look deep at your relationship and see like what do you need to do to get past whatever y'all went through so that y'all can continue on your journey. Yeah, you have to feed, you have to water, nourish your relationship. It needs to be nourished right now. After a tough time, after recognizing that you guys were off key with each other. So maybe you might need to take some time to like nourish yourself. This is crazy because like this relates to me also. But yeah. So I hope that was helpful. You guys will get back together, but you need to take some time to nourish yourself. Look at the relationship and see like, okay, what do we need to fix? And then once you figure out what you need to fix, how can you guys get to a more positive point in your relationship? And you guys have to do that as a team. Okay. So, Naja, I hope that was helpful to you. Okay. I'm going to move on to the next person. And also, if you guys can subscribe and like the video, that would be really helpful for my channel to grow and for more people to see it. All right, let's see who's next. So let me update this list first. So next I have Monice. I'm just looking at names. Savannah. Color me, and then Ruby. Puzzle. I'm just like assigning people places in line depending on when they came in the chat. So yeah, Puzzle, you showed up after Color Me Choco, just so you know. Okay, Monice, you are up next. Let me copy and paste all of these actually. And then, my bad, y'all. Just want to make sure that everybody gets their place in line. So you posted your question. Let me go up and see. Monies. Okay, I see it. What is R's intentions towards you? And will he eventually make you a stable offer? All right, let me use my other deck. This is our yeses, nos, our nos. Clarity is clear. Okay, Moniz. What are R's intentions towards you? Let's see. And will he give you a stable offer? Hope everyone's doing good tonight. You guys light some candles, write down some intentions. For what you want to release, or intentions for what you want to do, and then also what you want to release. So, Moniz, I'm going to just let you know right now, didn't get a good outcome. R's intentions towards you. Page of Coins reversed. And then what I got, will he make you a stable offer? You got these. I don't even need to read the suit for you to see what that looks like. So it doesn't look like he will make you a stable offer. He'll make you an offer that will disappoint you. That's because R is really after money just for their own benefits. And I don't think they are considering other people. So I'm getting from this card. As far as the Six of Swords, I'm going to pull another and see. I want to see why is R like this? Okay. R is like this because they are, I don't want to say a master manipulator, but they are someone that looks at situations and see how they can benefit them in the way that only benefits them the most. They will analyze situations and kind of just, they're really a calculating person. That's what the Knight of Swords card is. Someone who's really calculated, kind of cold. They, like a slithering kind of person. I'm going to do what I need to do for me. And if anybody has to go down, then unfortunately, not even unfortunately, honestly, kind of don't care. I'm not even trying to be that's literally the energy that I'm getting. So I'm just relaying that. Let me see what these numbers. 6, communication. So yeah, they are a really good communicator. They know how to make people kind of listen to them and follow what they say. So be careful when interacting with R. You're very welcome, Moniz. I hope it was helpful. Ruby, no, you did not. You did not miss your reading. Smooth Operator, you're up next. Evelyn, how does Brian feel about you? You're very welcome, Naja. So many names of people that I know. How does Brian feel about you? He's not here. Tanisha, are you still here? Because if so, make sure to keep you on the list or not. Okay. Thanks for joining. How does Brian feel about you, Evelyn? Let's see. Keep getting the same cards. Everyone's like floating around with kind of the same energies, all bringing us together. This is like the opposite of what somebody else got. That's very interesting. Wow. Literally, these 3 cards I just got in a past reading, like for somebody else in this chat. It's crazy. Love you too, Tanisha. She's just one of my good friends, you guys. Okay, Evelyn. Very interesting to interpret. I'm going to pull a card from my personal deck because I'm getting that vibe to do so. And some people's readings take longer than others just because of the energy. So I hope I'm not being unfair, but some of y'all energies, like, you know, y'all guides just want the message to come out like that, and it just comes, and others kind of take take their time. So don't take it personal if your reading was shorter than someone else's. I just really hope that the messages are helpful for you guys. Okay. Okay, now I'm seeing it. All right, so Evelyn, Brian likes you. Brian loves you. You are loved. Well, you can't really read it. It's reversed. It's a card from my personal deck. You are loved. However, I got reflection reversed, which means that in relation to this card, temperance reverse, temperance not reverse, upright. Brian looks at you as someone like you're like the opposite of Brian, right? Like you have those relationships where people are like total opposites, like Scorpio and Gemini, total opposites. I don't know if that's like if y'all signs are like that, y'all have opposing energies. But Brian does care for you very deeply and sees you as like, you know, you're both water signs. Okay, so maybe different moon signs because emotions, sorry, the sound, because emotions, you know, of the moon signs can conflict too. But yeah, reflection. And that kind of makes sense, like seeing the water's reflection. Okay, I'm kind of rambling, but Brian cares for you, sees you as an overall good person, sees you as someone that like he can bounce ideas off of, or just like he kind of thinks as you as like, what will Evelyn do in this situation? That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. It's like kind of opposite energy that's going on. I got temperance and then I got 4 of cups reverse, both opposing energies. So I think that's how I'm interpreting it. Like, yeah. Then I also have 7 of wands. So he sees you as someone who like you really are trying to find the right word. I don't want to say like an Amazon warrior, but like Brian sees you as someone who really like just stands your ground. And Brian admires you for that. However, sometimes he might see that energy as he doesn't see it as off. It's just like I said, it's opposing his. So you guys might have like opposing personalities or something like that. But Brian cares for you. That's the main point that I want to get across. All right. This reading was, yes, you do stand your ground. Yeah. So there are a lot of things that Brian admires about you simply because y'all are opposites. So if it's not romantic love, it's definitely admiration. Like seeing you as like a really good person. All right. So I hope that was helpful. Okay. You're welcome. All right, let's see who is next. La Paista. I really like that name. La Paista. All right, so your question, let me drink some water. If any of y'all do readings for other people, very important to drink water to refresh your energy. Marie Santiago, hi. Thanks for visiting. AA, yes, you can be added. Let me update. So after puzzle, we have AA, and then Patton, and then Aquata. All right, let me read through some of these comments that I missed. AA, you can ask a question. I'm just adding you to the list, but you're towards the end, just so you know. Yeah, Patton, I can't really answer that question just because, like, it's something that can be, I guess, backed up in facts, like you actually look it up, but I can read the energy of, like, you know, people's reactions to The Sims 5. Okay. Okay. All right. Updated. Okay, on to La Paista. How does CG feel about you, La Paista? And then you want to know about your life in general. Nice. Okay. Hi, Savannah. Let me see. Savannah, I haven't gotten to you yet. I'm on La Paista, so don't worry. Thank you, as Ashburn, for liking and subbing. Okay, so life in general life reading. La Paista, do you have a specific question about your life in general? Because I just had the thought, like, she has a specific question. Because I might, can you donate any amount to skip the list? La Paista, about your general. Because you said, how does CG feel about you and life in general? So the first question was, how does CG feel about you? And then the second question, you wanted to know about your life in general, right? Okay, Patton, if you think of another question, let me know. Okay, so you say yes. So do you have a specific question about life in general? I only asked because a thought came to mind, like I have a deck here that's able to answer very specific questions, so I just want to make sure. Like about anything in general, if you're trying to decide about something. So just about your love life in general. Okay, well, I'll just pull a regular card. General about your love life. Okay, so where CG has good feelings about you, um, definitely emotionally connected, and gets that tug of heartstrings when CG thinks about you. So there's that. However, you got the Two of Swords reversed, which represents that it's not really necessarily a bad thing, but maybe you guys might have like disagreements sometimes, or maybe you butt heads. Not in a like huge way, but like maybe you guys like to debate a lot or something, or you're very competitive with each other, or like you like to play mind games with each other. So if there's any downside that CG is feeling about you, that's what that would be. But overall, in general, CG has like very good feelings about you. Then when it comes to your love life in general, you got the Princess of Pentacles, which is a good card. Like you are really like in a space where you're just, or you're either in that space now, you're about to enter it into a space where like you're feeling yourself, dressing nice, stepping out on the town, and just like wowing people. So that's like some energy that you're coming into when it comes to your love life, like guys flirting with you, checking you out. But be wary, King of Cups reversed, for these Drake-like dudes that might come around and try to sweep you off your feet. Will CG contact you? Yeah, like they'll have you in your feelings and just play all types of games, emotional games. So would CG contact you? I got Judgment reversed. So CG is debating whether or not to. And I think it has to do with the little or the bickering or dynamic y'all got that bothers them a little bit. Um, there's some kind of decision that needs to be made. So CG is really still thinking about it. I really can't give you a yes or no. Um, I don't want to say like it's veering on the no because it's reversed, but let me pull another card. What will help CG decide? Knight of Swords. So I think whatever little spat y'all got into, or even if y'all didn't argue, but it's some kind of a tension, or I don't know, just like this competitive energy, like back and forth, that needs to be addressed. And you can address it by just being like straightforward with CG about not how you feel emotionally, but how you feel mentally during your interactions with CG, right? So, like, we can feel like really connected with somebody emotionally in one way, like have romantic feelings and all of that. But when it comes to like actually communicating with this person you might hate communicating with them, but you still love them a lot. So I don't know if that's the situation, but in regards to like communication, that needs to be hashed out. Like, so I mean, your main thing was, is he going to contact you? And I think maybe you should reach out and try to really just like talk about how you guys like interact with each other, like your dynamic. I hope that makes some sense. You're very welcome, my Paisa. Thanks for visiting. As Ashburn, yes, you can be added to the list. Hey, Edric, thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much, La Paisa. I really appreciate it. All right, let me update this list. Y'all see my teaching background? I just started teaching online, so kind of ignore that. Quanta. All right, I need peace and love, Araceli or Diet. How do you pronounce your name? Dias? Araceli? I'm sorry. Then Pat, and then Aquata. I'm really just trying to see who's next. Not who's next, but like who I need to add to the list. As Diaz. Okay. All right. Diaz Edric. Thank you. Yes, it is a noble job. I wish teachers in public schools would get paid more because they really do deserve it as much as they go through. J007, you're at the bottom of the list. I added people as they join the chat. Okay. So who did I just did La Paista. So Sheila, I see your question. Ooh, you're a Scorpio too, Sheila. Hey, that's what's up. Scorpios in the house. May I ask? So you said he's a Libra. Okay. I don't think I've had many interactions with Libras. Libra males. All right. Is Jeremy your twin flame? Now, I feel a certain way about answering those questions just because when it comes to twin flames, I think that those connections are mostly felt. So what I'll do is read the energy of your relationship and like maybe we can decide, is this a twin flame energy? I don't really like telling people straight up like this is your twin flame, just because like we gotta understand also like twin flames aren't always like a long-term thing. Because most twin flame relationships are really about like learning lessons. And so once you learn your lesson with that person, sorry about the sound coming from the living room. Once you learn the lesson from that person, like the relationship I don't say it's come to an end, but it's always a possibility that can happen. So I just wanted to say that. Now, soulmate connections, those are another thing though. But twin flames are like, you know, you meet this person, you learn like this huge lesson, and y'all are like the opposites of each other. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I won't do the reading. This isn't a twin flame video. Okay. It's Jeremy the twin flame. Okay. What past connection do you guys have? Past. Okay. I'll do one more. Actually, I'm gonna do a few more. I love doing past life readings. Past connection. Oh, you got a lot of cards for this one. I just go and pull with my first thought. If I'm being guided to like choose different decks to pull from someone, I'm gonna just do it. Faith. Right. Yes, Jamar, you can be added to the list, but you will be last after J007. Okay. Sheila. So, as far as is Jeremy your twin flame, what I got with this card is y'all really connect well on a mental level. Four of Swords, that's like 2 on one, 2 on the other, balance. Y'all feed off of each other. It's great. And you got the Chariot. And I really like the colors in this card. Kind of almost goes through like, you have the colors of almost, well, not almost all the chakras. I don't see green. Well, I do see some green in here. We got root chakra, the red, sacral, the orange here. I see some heart chakra energy, third eye energy, solar plexus. I see all of that. And then the Chariot card is really just like moving forward, straight ahead, like, you know, just going. Y'all just on a ride, on a journey together. So it possibly could be twin flame energy. However, twin flames, from my experience, like my research, they always butt heads. So I would say that y'all have more of a soulmate connection, which I kind of view as like better connections personally, because soulmate connections are almost always from a past life. Right? Twin flame connections can be new. They can be in this life only that you experience them, but soulmate connections are almost always from a past life. And I just feel like y'all just on a journey together. Just feeding off of each other and growing, and like the swords get bigger and bigger, which represent the mental. All right, yeah, you feel it, and if you feel it, then that's probably the case. So what past life connection do y'all have? One of y'all helped somebody out, helped the other out, and getting through like being a recluse. Like, you have this card here, Eight of Pentacles. Someone who's really expressive. They are there to like. I see this. I see these two cards as someone literally pulling somebody out of a bad situation, out of just. Yes, one of you pulled the other out of the out of the deep dark depths. Yeah, he's trying to pick you up. Yeah, and this has been like a theme in your life. So he might be doing this for you in this life, but I feel like you did the same thing for him in a past life. We see that with the Two of Pentacles reversed. And I see this is you, this is him. And it's reversed. So y'all have like literally switched roles in this life. So yes, I would agree that he is a past life connection. Y'all just on a journey together. Enjoy it. I got another card. Cross your T's and dot your I's. So it's just like some advice. Be very careful about how you guys go about things. I don't want to say like y'all like a Bonnie and Clyde, but I'm kind of getting that. Like y'all get into some stuff together. Y'all go on adventures together, or at least you want to. Yes, stay on your toes, right? Like keep each other on track. Keep each other in check. Okay? Then I also got faith. So one of you guys maybe no. What I'll say is that this is what your relationship does for the other person. I think that both of y'all are very harmonious together, and you guys both encourage each other. Yeah. Oh, so beautiful. I feel the energy. It's so nice. All right. So, Sheila, I hope you enjoyed the reading. I'm going to end that. You are so welcome. I will encourage y'all. He's into like spiritual stuff too. Do some meditation together. With my partner before. We used to do an exercise where, like, if you guys are romantically involved, we used to do an exercise where we would stare in each other's eyes to like feel the connection and energy of the other person. Or you can get that by being sexually involved, of course, but that exercise, you really get into the depths of the other person's soul. So I feel like that might be something y'all want to do. So think about it. To do yoga, yes. Get involved. Do things together. All right, Lena, you are next. Lena, you can't decide between spiritual gifts or asking about a past life. Sheila, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. You can't decide between spiritual gifts or asking about a past life. You got an interesting reading a while ago, which said you could have been a goddess in a previous life. Okay, so what we can do is I'm just trying to think. Let's do past life because I'm already on the road doing that. And then if spiritual gifts come up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my Isis Oracle for that. I'll do them both at the same time. All right. Let me get these cards together before it gets cluttered. Oh snap! Somebody got a card. 5 of Pentacles. Who's waiting on something? Who is waiting on something? Lena, are you waiting on something? Somebody's waiting on something. The card just fell out. Oh, this is so fun. I wish I would have started doing this like years ago. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't ready then. Okay. Past life, which deck? Use that voodoo deck. Let me move this here. You're in a karmic relationship. They don't know who you are. It doesn't sound weird at all. Not to me. Yeah, that happens. I think it happens to more people, just don't realize it. Or they're not into this kind of thing, so a lot of people don't recognize they're in karmic relationships, but I definitely, they're famous. Past life. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to drop a name. Yeses are yeses, nos are nos. Clarity is clear. Yes, okay. Got some ancestor energy in the house. Oh, wow. You were definitely like, I don't know what kind of goddess the person named, but I'm picking up on like some kind of warrior goddess or just warriors type energy. So I use New Orleans Voodoo Tarot. I got Gede, Ogun, Farale, Farale. I cannot pronounce that tonight. Yeah, so you were definitely someone in your family who, of course, we are all returned ancestors, but this reading wanted you specifically to know that you are returned from your bloodline in this life to express that warrior energy that you had in the past life. You weren't able to express it. This card is reversed, but you don't imagine yourself as a warrior. I always see people who are shy as people who like really need to overcome personal battles. So, I think we all possess warrior energy in some way. But like as far as like your past life goes, you are someone that like fought for others. You stood up for other people. You protected. You had a very protective energy over a group of people. People from my Isis deck. Very protective energy over a group of people. The Lunar Queen. Wow. I'm going to read the page off this deck because this is an oracle deck. So definitely falls in line with that goddess type energy. Yeah. The Lunar Queen. This oracle comes to you at a time when you are shifting from one phase in your spiritual and creative journey into a new phase. This is a time to pay deep attention to the messages of your body and allow them to guide you. Do you need to balance your activity with more rest? Do you need to be actively creating, but from a more relaxed and allowing, but from a more relaxed state and allowing rather than demanding or a forceful mental state? Or is it time for you to spring into action once more? Has the time come for you to take a step forward? The quiet times are dark moon energies, the times when you will sense from your inner wisdom, your body wisdom, that you are in need of replenishing. So even though like the description of the card in the deck is talking about something you need to do in relation to this card to you in your past life, I think it represents what you did for others. So we had the card where it talked about protecting others and having that protective energy. This card also spoke about really taking care of yourself. So taking care, you help people take care of themselves, you encourage them to take care of themselves, you're protective. So definitely like a very strong motherly kind of energy. Um, Maybe you were definitely head. You were a leader in your community over a group of people. It does align with the goddess energy, leading others, protecting others, nurturing other people. Um, so yeah, it does fall in line with what you mentioned, that you got before. But when it comes to when we understand what we were in our past life, how does that relate to now? Any energies that we experienced in our past life, we're going to experience now. So, in your past life, you gave that to others. So, maybe that's something you need to work on giving to yourself in this life. How can you nurture and protect yourself more in this life? How can you stand for yourself more in this life? How can you protect yourself more in this life? You say that you're shy, um, I'm not saying that shyness is something that people need to work on because I do view that as a personality trait. That, some people are just like that. However, you know, if you apply that energy to your life now, it can help you overcome that shyness. And you got some strong ancestor energy in here too. So your people are with you. Literally, like you're one of the greats in your family that has returned in this life. So always know that um, whether or not you have a big role in your family or your group of friends, know that that's your role. You're gonna come into it someday. So you're welcome, and I hope that was helpful. Okay, next person. Nicholas, are you still here? That energy was definitely strong, Luna. Right, I'm talking about ancient. Granddad was a spiritual man. Yeah, your people roll deep. So, Nicholas, if you are here, please say something so I don't skip over you and move on to the next person. Hi, Joshua. Thanks for sending good vibes. Okay, so yep, Savannah, you're next. I guess Nicholas must have left. All right. Savannah, did you post your question already, or what's your question? Yes, Lena. Researching more. because the energy I was feeling is definitely like you have the potential to really get into some strong spiritual gifts. So really look into that. Um, it's going to help with your shyness. Savannah, you're a Scorpio too? Okay, we got Scorpios in the house for the new moon. All right. You're welcome, Nina. Good luck on your journey. All right, who's coming towards you in love? Savannah. Savannah Ross. I got some Rosses in my family, my mom's side. Savannah Ross. Who is coming towards you in love? Okay. Thanks, Savannah. Thank you all for visiting. I'm so glad to be here. And your energy is pretty good too, Savannah. You just got done dealing with a Cancer. So I got career, le Mardi Gras. This is the Devil card. And then we have couche, someone in waiting, or not waiting, but incubating. Oh no, Nicholas. Okay, so Nicholas, you'll be right after Savannah, okay? I'm sorry I couldn't wait. All right, Savannah, so looks like, yes, D, you can have a reading. However, you'll be last. If you scroll up, you'll see the queue. I'm currently on Savannah right now. So, Savannah, you got the Devil card, which indicates someone coming your way that would be that would be tempting or cause some kind of temptation for you. Like it'd be really tempting for you to want to interact with them, and I feel like you've kind of been waiting to have this kind of experience. However, don't rush the wait, because you need to be careful for what you wish for. And why is that? Let me pull a card. Ooh, goodbye. You've been celibate for 6 months. Yeah. This goodbye card, yeah. Definitely kind of ended something with someone, and you just been having to wait. Yeah, that's the Devil card. Been having to wait on like just interaction with someone. Super crazy. Let me see. What's coming up though? I want to know what's coming up in your love life. That's kind of explaining. I need more than just the Devil card. Okay, you're going to be coming out of this hibernation soon. You got the Hermit reversed. You got 8 of Swords reversed. So now this is reversed. It's not upright. So like you're coming out of this situation that you don't want to be in. You're going to be entering into something new. But let me get the rest of the story. I need the rest of the story. You're going to have a lot of potential suitors coming soon. Try not to be overwhelmed. That's when this Devil card comes into play. It's going to be like a lot of different temptations coming your way. Just be careful with who you choose, who you get involved with. But you're definitely coming out. You're coming out of that energy. Right? You're emerging out from the cocoon you've been in when it comes to love. Yeah, you lit up a pink candle. Good. that's going to help. And it's a new moon, so you got the energy. Maybe you can do some manifestation, like write what you want to come towards you, and manifest it. If you know what you want, write it out, and then burn it on top of the candle, or place it underneath the candle, however you want to do it. But yeah, I don't get any bad vibes from your reading. It's just you're emerging out of this state. Is anyone from your past coming back? I can already just say right now, probably, just because we're entering Mercury retrograde on Friday, and then all of November is going to be Mercury retrograde, and that's like when people from the past come back. We're in the shadow period now, so that energy is like starting up. But let me somebody from the past coming back. Yes, sir. King of Wands. You got like a master, flavorful, like young gentleman coming your way soon. So be on your toes for that temptation, okay? Yeah, not saying it's a bad thing, but it can be tempting in a lot of ways, like indulging in certain things that maybe you don't really have time for. So just keep it in mind. All right, Savannah, you're very welcome. All right, Nicholas, since you're back, yes, I will do your reading. Nicholas, what is your question? Jessica, yes. Yes, you can have a reading too. After Nicholas, I'm going to update the queue. Oh, my foundation oxidized. That sucks. Oh, well. Okay. Nicholas. Okay. What's your question? I am a Scorpio, Sheila. How does B feel about you, Nicholas? And will she reach out to you? So much love in the air. All right, if you're new here, just visiting, please like and or subscribe to the video. Thanks, Sheila. Scorpio sun, Virgo rising, Aries moon. And I have my Venus is in Scorpio also. You're a Capricorn, Nicholas? My sister is a Capricorn. Now, it's funny you use the dollar sign because you guys are really good with money. How does B feel about you? Will she reach out? B likes you, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know if you guys have already established something romantic. If not, B definitely had feelings for you at one point, but it's kind of like tired of waiting for the next step between y'all. Will she reach out to you? 6. Yes, she will reach out to you. However, might not be too positive. Feel like there might be some kind of negative feeling, some kind of like something she might be irritated with you about. maybe because of the fact that, maybe you haven't expressed yourself all the way to her or haven't taken things to the next level with her. There's like some hesitation that's on your part. She's been waiting for it. She's just kind of tired of waiting. Uh, and it's possibly letting feelings go. Hmm. So that's all I got. So, yeah. I'm sorry. It's kind of a downer. Oh, you broke up a few months ago. Yeah, I definitely like feeling down, picking up on that energy. So, did you have like an extra question? She still has feelings for you, but it's like kind of in the process of like letting them go. So, let me see. Any advice? You kind of expected an answer like that. I'll pull an advice card. I got the Chariot, but in this context, could be a good or a bad thing. So I feel like y'all just might move on from each other. Chariot is about moving forward. How will your next relationship be? Let's see. What's the energy of your next relationship? Ooh. I got Four of Cups and Queen of Coins. So it's gonna be a girl that got her stuff together, um, nurturing in some aspects, in the way that she wants to help you kind of accomplish your goals and kind of makes you feel stable. She'll be there for you in the sense that whatever sustenance she provides you, it'll just really allow you to feel calm. That's just the feeling. Calm, peace in your life. Um, she will just kind of help you quiet your mind and really just help you feel like, you know, things are gonna be okay. She'll help you get through things, get through situations. She might help you on an emotional level too, sorting out your feelings. Don't want to say this is like a rebound, but I'm kind of getting that energy like she's like picking you up. She's helping you pick up from your last relationship. Just be careful. If you know that going into it might be like a rebound type thing, you know, try your best to make it not be a rebound. Try to appreciate her and what she does for you as she helps you recuperate emotionally. And she's gonna definitely see the goddess serving him a cup, and he's just sitting there, kind of stoic, sleep, getting good vibes. Just be careful. All right, I'm glad it resonated with you. Just be careful about the rebound stuff. Yes. All right, so I'm really glad that was helpful. All right, let me see who's next. Thanks everyone for being so patient. Like, you guys are awesome. Because I know I've just been talking specifically to the one person, but I really just want to get everyone, the readings they requested and get through this. So I'm just updating the list. January 1. Okay. I don't know if Joshua is still here. Then we got Delas, Jessica. Okay. I'm posting. Here's the list. Yes, I already did Savannah, then I did Nicholas. So Ruby, you're up next. If Ruby is still here. Thanks, Tanisha. Oh my gosh. Ruby. I should have just made you a moderator. Okay, I made you a moderator. Ruby, I give you a couple more seconds. Can't really see. Okay, let me see participants. So Ruby is not here anymore. Okay, who's next? Tanisha, you're up next. Color Me Choco. Also, shout out to her store. Y'all should go to her website. She sells really cool sweaters. Actually, let me get one. She got these dope sweaters. Isn't that cool? Like, she designed that herself. They're really high quality, really thick. So definitely check her website out. I'm gonna post it. Or Tanisha. Okay, you're gonna let Kiana take your spot. Okay. Hey, Kiana. Kiana, you're gonna take Tanisha's spot. Kiana, what's your question? You can take Tanisha's spot. You'll go last. Yeah, if anything, I'll just do yours after I get off of live. Yes, puzzle. So Color Me Choco gave up her spot for Kiana. So after Kiana, you'll go next. Yes, Kiana, it is your turn. What's your question? I was also doing past life readings earlier if you're interested in that too. So, if you and your ex-boyfriend Corey will get back together by next year. Okay, let's see. Very interesting. So, pull another card. Ruby, yes, it was your turn, but you missed it because when I called you, you weren't here. Ooh. Just fell on the floor. Okay. All right, now it makes sense. So, yes, y'all do have a chance, Kiana. All right, Kiana, y'all do have a chance to get back together. However, it's going to be after some kind of conflict that y'all really just going to have to like look at and analyze to get over. I don't know if he did you wrong or what happened, but I also got a card. Don't split no poles, don't burn no bridges. So regardless of what happened between y'all, make sure that you keep the connection straight because things that you say to him out the way, like if you really want to get back with him, you got to watch what you say. Because if you say something the wrong way, even if he does deserve it, y'all might not get back together. It's like you can, but with the don't split no poles, don't burn no bridges card, it's like, you know, if you say something to him out the way, both of y'all, saying stuff to each other out the way, y'all probably won't get back together. So if that's something you want to happen, you just have to really act in your highest self. You got the Empress reversed. So try not to act out of character. Try to be the bigger person in the situation when dealing with him. If y'all really want to get back together, that's the stance you're going to have to take. Yeah, that's really, it's really about a matter of, doing what you can to preserve what y'all have right now. If that is something that you want, it's just going to be a lot of work to get past whatever happened. A lot of reflection, a lot of, okay, you did this, that was wrong, so this is what needs to be done to make amends. It's going to be a lot of that type of energy. You're just going to have to be really careful when you're going through those motions with him because it'll be a very sensitive period. Anything is said out the way, and then it'll be flat. Yeah, so is all that worth it? Is it all ultimately like worth all that effort? Let's see. Let me pull another card. Would it be worth it if you do these things? No, it will not be worth it. Ultimately, you got the High Priestess reversed, which is pretty much like you not in your highest self. And I also got the King of Swords. So it might be a benefit for him. It'll be a benefit on his end if y'all get back together, but it won't be for you. That's just because like the relationship might really be just taking you out of your element in ways that you don't need to be. It's just not contributing to you. in the highest, best way. Okay, I'm glad it resonated with you. All right, so I'm going to move on to the next person. Thanks for letting me read you, Kiana. All right, so let's see. Puzzle, you've been waiting, and then Ruby left and came back. Ruby, are you still here? You're very welcome, Kiana. I don't see Ruby here. Okay, Puzzle, we just gonna do your reading, because, yeah. Ruby, where do you be going? Because I don't see you in participants, but you're here. Okay. No, I did not do your reading, Ruby, because when I asked you were here, you didn't say anything. So I'm going to do puzzles reading, and then when I'm done with puzzles, I'll get back to you. So just please stick around, all right? Hi, Nicole. All right, puzzle. Puzzle of life. Very accurate. That's a very good name to describe what everyone experiences here on this planet. It's a puzzle. What is the abundance with Mark that is coming up with you in love? So you want to know what good things are coming up in love in regards to you and Mark? Puzzle? Is that right? What is the abundance that is nearing you and Mark's relationships? Oh, I love you too. Yes, okay. All right, so what is the abundance? What are the good things coming towards you and Mark in regards to your relationship? I'm gonna use my other deck. Oh, it's no problem, Ruby. I know internet connections become weird and it just, yes, you are still getting a reading after puzzle. Yes, Ruby. Abundance coming towards puzzle and Mark. I'm going to switch my decks. Keep getting the same cards from other readings. Give me 1 second. And I'm gonna light some incense. Give me like 2 seconds. So before I even start, I want to ask, what's everyone's practice here? Like, does everyone here practice some kind of like spiritual tradition or something? I'm just curious. You guys, do some of you just enjoy getting readings, or do you read for yourself? Do you interested in doing spell work? Do you do dream work or any kind of like astral projection? Yes, Ruby, you are still getting a reading after puzzle. No, it did not pass you. Okay. Oh, wow. Almost 2 hours already? It's crazy. So, just so you guys know, I'm going to be uploading one video each week starting tomorrow. Pick a card reading videos, and I'll always be here to do new and full moon readings, and I'll post that on my channel. So if you subscribe, you'll see the post in which I announce the day I'll do my new and full moon readings. Twice a month, whenever you're doing full moon, I'll be doing these live videos. All right, puzzle. Ooh. What is the abundance with Mark and you together? You both will be, your relationship with Mark, it's not something that is traditional. I guess you both might, either you're both like oddballs or are different from most people, or maybe you guys might be getting into some interesting taboo things, like experiences. Let me pull a card with another card. Let's see. Definitely going to be breaking away from like whatever y'all have been doing. Yeah. I got the Lovers reversed. So my interpretation, I think you guys, you're going to be breaking away from what you guys normally do in your relationship into something new and interesting and different. And I feel like that's something that both of y'all need right now. Just to kind of like spice things up. I feel like there's some spice that needs to be added to the relationship, and that's going to be coming soon. Spirals. I haven't used this deck in a while. What is spirals? Wands. Yeah, so definitely everyone, so many sevens, literally almost every person in my readings today have been getting 7 of wands, 7 of something. So you got 7 of wands reversed. So y'all are really just going to be looking, reflecting on your relationship and seeing, okay, what's something new that we need to add? Because I definitely get the sense that like 5 of squirrels, it's, the relationship isn't, it's not going towards a like bad turn, but I maybe it's in a place where it's stagnant. So just think about like, hey, what are some things we can do different? Maybe start going out more, going out to new and different places, trying new things in the bedroom, or even just like speaking to each other, having different kinds of conversations, talking about different things, getting more open with like discussing different topics. Like I don't know if you guys talk about politics. If not, maybe start talking about that. Just trying new and different things in the relationship. So that's what's coming new. That's what's coming. This energy of like just trying something new. So if you got like an idea of something you want to try, let them know. Or if they have been like pushing you to want to try something new, be open to it. Okay. So puzzle of life, I hope that was helpful to you. Like I said, be open, deep talking. Continue that talking, see where it leads. Because the deeper you go, the more you start to learn about the other person, the more you start to uncover. And that's what's needed in the relationship right now. Just a deepening, a refreshing of your connection. So, like I said, not bad. It just needs to be refreshed. Okay. All right, Ruby, here you go. Ruby, yes. You're very welcome, Puzzle. J-Day, you can ask the question, however, you are last on the list. You have, let me see, a few people ahead of you. That's if they're still in the chat. All right, so I'll let you know, J-Day. Hi, Alyssa. Yes, you can join. Sorry for not responding. Yes, you can join. So you'll be before J-Day. I add people to the queue as they join. So since you joined before J-Day, you will go before them. But you are towards the end of the list. Ruby, where are you? Where did you go, Ruby? I need to get another candle. Give me 1 second. Ruby keeps disappearing on us. Okay, there you are. All right, Ruby. What is your question? Ruby, please tell me your question. Okay, it's about a love relationship. Anything specific, or do you just want me to pull cards for a general love reading? Okay, so I'll just pull cards for a general love reading. We'll see what the cards show. Yeah, we'll see what the cards pick up for you. If you see the light go in and out, that's because there's a shortage in the cord. So, just so you guys know. All right, what will the cards pick up about your love life? Ruby. Looks like things haven't been going well. You've been wronged in some way, but it's goodness coming to you soon. Wow, that read like a story. I love it when that happens. So definitely it's been some major conflict either with someone or just you being upset about, the state of your love life. Um, just hasn't been going good. And you feel like you've been wronged in some way. If it's not by a specific person that you've been wronged by, you could just be feeling like just the energy towards you in regards to love, like, dang, why does this keep happening to me? Why can't I find anybody? um Hi, Virgo B. So, but with that being said, you do have some love coming your way. um I think it's really just about seeing the light at the end of the tunnel and knowing that. Let me see. Before I even finish that statement, lots of balance. You got Two of Wands, you got Two of Cups. So, Ruby, did you hear what I said? I don't know if your connection keeps going out. Welcome to the chat, Virgo B. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Ruby, so I already started with your reading. So I'll just repeat what I said again. So you've been kind of in a space where things just haven't been feeling right, maybe in a space of despair. You haven't been liking the state of your love life. Maybe you just got through a breakup or something, or just aren't in like a good space in regards to your relationship, your romantic relationship with somebody. A decision needs to be made, or someone has wronged you in some way. You feel like you're being cut short. You're being wronged in some way, um, by someone, or even just like you might feel like you have bad luck when it comes to love. But there is hope coming on the horizon, but you have to work for it. You got to look and see what's actually out there, because we got the hello card, and look at those around you. It's people around you. It's somebody around you that's trying to get your attention that you haven't been paying attention to. They're interested in you, but you have to recognize this. So pay attention to those in your circle, maybe someone at work, someone at school, or maybe this person has just kept their eye on you. But I think it's definitely someone that you least expect. Um, they're trying in subtle ways to get your attention, but I think for something to actually happen with this person, you're going to have to be the initiator. Even though they like you might have to recognize that they like you and be the initiator to actually start things. You might even have a choice between multiple people. Maybe like you're already in a relationship with someone, but there's somebody else who's like waiting to like snatch you up. Or there's someone who sees that the state you're in, that you people can definitely pick up on like the energy as far as you being like in a down mood. Um so yeah. Is there a future for you? With the way this reading is looking like, let me see before I say anything. There's some kind of deception going on. Sorry to say. If you're in a relationship with someone now, it looks like it is based on what you're saying. because you mentioned us. There's some kind of deception that's going on right now. You might not know about. But don't despair because there's somebody else who's looking at you. They're trying to get your attention. They want to be with you. So there's someone outside of your relationship trying to get your attention. And the current relationship you're in, it might be something going on behind the scenes you don't know about. Might not even be cheating. It just might be maybe this person isn't just feeling the relationship anymore, or they might feel like they're not getting everything that they can from you with this justice card. So, unfortunately, no, I don't see a future with whoever the person that you're with right now. I don't see a future for you guys because of the deception that's going on. But there is a possible future for you with someone else who's around you that you got to pay attention to. Okay, so Ruby, I hope that was helpful. I hope that the advice will assist you in some way. I'm going to move on to the next person. Let's see. Okay, AA, double A. Where you at? Okay, I see you. Can you ask about Sean, who's a Sagittarius? How does he feel about you? And what is his next plan of action? Is it worth trying, or is it with someone else? All right, let's see. If you are new here visiting, please like and subscribe. I will be doing 2 live videos a month, every new and full moon, free readings. So if you want to get updates on that, if you subscribe, I'll be posting beforehand the day and time. And then I'll also be doing free pick a card readings once a week. So look out for those. Okay. AA, how does Sean feel about you? Ooh. Let me keep popping out. There's a lot of energy when you're reading AA. How do you feel about you? What is the next plan of action? You're going through a lot. Yeah, these cards are like all over the place. What is Sean's next plan of action? Is it worth trying? Is it with someone else? Everybody's like having so many like new phases that they're going into. And it makes sense because of the new moon, but wow, just to see it all throughout these readings today, it's like we really are synced more than we really think with other people, what we're going through and experiencing. I did a reading for someone earlier that really resonated with me, what I've been going through. So if you hear reading from someone else, even though it might not be for you, you just so happen to come in and hear a message, might be for you too. Just keep that in mind. Is it with somebody else? Okay. Okay, Ruby, I'm glad it resonated for you. Okay, AA. So Sean feels like you are someone who, one, juggles a lot of different things, and two, um, is able to make something out of nothing. He sees you as someone who um, is really just able to pull themselves out of a situation and create opportunities for themselves. So Sean sees you very positively. Uh, so you feel, hmm. So how does he feel about you? I got Six of Pentacles reversed, and I'm just looking at all your other cards. Hmm. You are someone that may. I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to come back to that. Let me answer your other questions. Next plan of action. All right, we got Four of Pentacles reversed. This could indicate next plan of action with you. I don't want to say that it's not to move forward, but I'm sorry. The energy in this reading is like really, it's like a lot of confusion that's going on that I'm picking up on because I'm trying to read and interpret the cards, and there's like a lot of like somebody has to figure out some things. Um, some shit, man. I'm not even trying to be funny, but I think that Sean really just doesn't know what to do. Sean doesn't know what to do. I don't think Sean has a plan of action. I think Sean initially wanted to like pull back, but I think um, that's not the case. Sean has decided to stay. Has decided to not pull back for the sake of the type of person that you are. Now, is it worth trying? Um, I got the Five of Swords, which is about letting things go and disappointments. Um, so, no, it may not be worth trying on your end. I feel like even though Sean doesn't want to pull back for your highest good, it may not be worth it. As far as like your personal development, not sure what, you know, worth trying is referring to maybe the relationship. Okay, before I answer your question that you just popped up, is it with someone else? Three of Wands reversed. Um, and then I got Two of Pentacles. So it's like, yeah, it can be with somebody else. And, that that will happen when you're in a more balanced state, though. That person will necessarily bring you into that balance. So it's like it can happen with somebody else, but only if you're in a more balanced state. Um, because right now it's like a lot of chaotic energy that's going on. It's like a lot of fire, a lot of fire cards. A lot of reds and oranges. So just want to keep that in mind. What is your end result with shine? You got the Ace of Coins reverse. So end result is good. However, it might not be what you want it to be, but it'll still be something positive. So I don't know if you're in a relationship. Ultimately, it may end with you guys not being in a relationship, but you'll still remain really close friends. Because the Ace of Coins is still a very good card. Will you get justice? You know what's funny about that? When I was shuffling the cards, like justice, it didn't fall out, but I saw it. So let's see. Will you get justice? You know what? Let me pull again. Oh, wow. Wow. I got Page of Coins. Like, I pulled 2 cards. They didn't come out right, so I put them back in. And then when I reshuffled it, Page of Coins came back out again. That's crazy. I love it when that happens, though. Eight of Swords reversed. So, you're going through legal issues. He's slandering you online and posting naked pictures, so you charged him. Yes, you will get justice. You will get justice. However, I actually want to look. My book sometimes has extra things to say. And I just want to see. Okay, yeah. You will get justice. Oh, so not Shine. Okay, your recent ex. You will get justice, however, don't cause any extra problems in the process of don't cause any extra problems in the process of doing what you need to do. Like, this is something new to you as far as like this process of going to get what you need, charging him and going through those motions. Like, this process is it's something new. So even though it's something new, take the advice of whoever is guiding you, whether it's a lawyer or a trusted family member. Take their advice. Try not to add on extra things. Like, I'm not saying don't charge him. Don't try to get justice. Don't do that. But do not try to make things more complicated than what they need to be. Yeah, don't add more fuel to the fire. Thanks, JJ. Trying to get my words together. Yes, completely leave it up to the authorities. Like, don't try to take things in your own hands. Like, don't try to get anybody to like beat them up or anything. Like, don't do that. It will work in your favor, though. You got the Page of Coins. Yes, you will ultimately be okay. Okay, so this is the last one. Will he retaliate? So, yes, he will retaliate with his words. He is somebody who's very good with words. He's somebody who's able to manipulate others. He's somebody who, um, but he is not to the point where he's going to be able to like convince the authorities or anything. Just be prepared for that. No, he won't win though. I'm gonna pull one last card for the will he win, just so you can be. Ooh. I got the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So it's like upright would have been anything can happen. However, reversed, I think it's more like anything can happen, but it's up to you. So like I said, do not add more fuel to the fire. Like don't do anything extra and it will work in your favor. Okay? I feel like that's very tempting for you. You might get the opportunity to do something extra. Don't do it. All right, AA? He doesn't. Okay. Yes, Cameron will hit him back. I'm really sorry you're going through this. And know that. And also, he spread those pictures online. Don't try to avoid speaking about him online as well. You know what I'm saying? Like allow the authorities to do what they do and you want your justice. Yeah. And like that's like a crazy thing to have somebody post pictures of you like that, but um get the feeling that you are someone who you've been through a bit in regards to like your dealings with other people, and you can overcome it. You're gonna be okay. You didn't deserve that to happen. You're very welcome. Okay. All right, next person. Actually, guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me like 5 minutes, okay? Okay, can you hear me now? Yeah, I was saying that it's funny because me and Color Me Choco were talking about justice spells. Yeah, orange is good and also red. But I feel like red is like that, and orange is more if you want things to kind of happen like a step by step, like really calculated type of. If you got like plans of how you want something to work out, orange might be a good color. But red is just you want that swiftness. Okay, so Patton didn't say anything, so Aquata, you're next. Will your case go to court? I also want to say, in regards to these legal questions, I do have to say, you know, I'm not a lawyer or anything, so any advice that I provide has to be for entertainment purposes. I just have to say that. But I do hope that all of the suggestions that I give you guys from the readings are helpful in some way. Will the case go to court? Aquata. Wow. Lots of Pentacles, money energy. I got Page of Coins reversed, the Emperor, and Seven of Coins reversed. So what I'm reading that as, yes, it will go to court. However, you might have an issue with, I'm not going to say, I don't want to say the prosecutor or anybody like that, but it might be an issue of your case will go to court, but your lawyer might have issues with the actual situation, like how it is defended in court. Do you have any other questions? Like any other follow-up? Because it will go to court. There just might be an issue with like how the information is actually interpreted. You can see if it'll work. Things will work in your favor, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Things will work in your favor ultimately, though. Eight of Wands, fire, movement, speed, and power. It will work. Things will work in your favor. There's going to be. You just need to have faith in, whoever's representing you or the case in itself. Now, when it comes to like me saying like information might not be fully understood or interpreted correctly, that could just be like a misstep, like a roadblock that you might encounter. But ultimately, it will work in your favor. Yes, Angela and Chicana Iboricua, you both can be added to the list. Okay, Aquata, did you have anything else before I move on? Just be prepared for, the possibility of having to explain yourself more. Um, Things really being scrutinized and looked at. That's a possibility. So just prepare yourself for that, but you got to have faith. Okay. All right. Aquata, you're very welcome. Glad that it was helpful. Still under investigation. Yeah, so that energy is going to continue. Things are really going to be like questioned, but you just got to have faith. And once things actually pick up, it's going to happen fast. Like as far as meeting the end of the case. All right, who's next? AZ. As Ashburn. Will you reconcile with your ex-girlfriend Maricel in a committed romantic relationship? Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna use my other deck. That's what I'm feeling. Let me cleanse these cards really fast. You guys, don't forget to do some kind of no, it's not. Your card isn't flying. I was just cleansing off some of these cards a little bit with my incense. But I hope you guys did a little work or some kind of release work over this moon or just even meditated. It's really good energy tonight and tomorrow. Will you reconcile with your ex-girlfriend Maricel? Committed romantic relationship. Ooh. Wow. Jade, I'm gonna have to check. I haven't updated the list. So after this, I'll update the list, okay? But Ashburn, it does look like you guys will reconnect. I got 9 of Cups. I got 3 of Cups. Both looking good. So yes, you both will reconnect with each other. You get the feeling there might be like a third person who might like, just be around in general. When will you reconcile? So before I get to that, I also pulled the Hierophant card. Yeah, she has a new partner. I also pulled the Hierophant card, and that's following traditions. I'm gonna have to get some extra insight on that. When will you reconcile? Let's see. It won't be until after whoever this person is gone. Because I got the Emperor reverse. It's like there's somebody she's around that like I guess kind of has a hold on her. Yeah, she refuses to let you go. I don't know why, but like the first thing that I thought when I pulled these cards was like polyamorous relationship or like an open relationship type of thing. So I don't know if y'all experimented with that before, but y'all won't reconcile until this extra person is out of the picture. They're pretty like extra person or whatever temptation is like catching her attention. Wait for her. Honestly, you should never wait for anybody. That's just my personal opinion. Because if they really want you, then they're going to snatch you up. You should never have to wait. But that's just my personal opinion. Let me give extra energy on this Hierophant card. Yeah, the holdup is this extra person that she's involved in, somebody extra that has a whole. I pulled some clarification on the Hierophant, and I got Queen of Wands reversed. It's kind of opposing energies, but I have the feeling that maybe you wanted to. I don't want to say get married, but I have the feeling that this other person that you were involved with, they have like a very free spirit. Um, but it was at the detriment of your relationship. Like she wanted to maybe explore other people, have new experiences. 'Cause this card is reversed. And I feel like you wanted to take it to the next step, but a more traditional way, like introduce to the family and start making things official, in a more official way. Hope that makes sense. So yes, to answer your question, you both will reconcile only after she's done with this person, this other person. She has like a really free spirit, but kind of like doesn't consider other people. Um, Even though you wanted to continue, you wanted to really take things to the next level, like possibly marriage or, yeah, introducing to friends and family, just really being like official. What will cause them to break up? What will cause them to break up? Seven of Pentacles. So one of them is not going to be contributing to the relationship like they should. It's just going to make the other person want to leave. So she's still talking to you. She wants you to be part of the family and settle down. So she's just trying to like play around with other people. That's what it seems like. So what will cause them to break up? One of them they're not going to be contributing to the relationship how they should. Um, I don't want to give this advice, but like, if you guys are already still in contact, then you can try to woo her back in some way. I do see that possibility because the energy is there to get back together. Yeah. Only reason why I keep pausing is because I'm trying not to say like my personal piece. But yeah, so you can woo her back. And like that will ultimately like cause her to neglect the other person if that's the route you want to take. Like her energy is like really a free spirit, so I feel like she'll go wherever whoever gives her the most attention. The other person is really good at giving her that attention, though, um, to the point where they like, I don't want to say controlling, but that energy is there in some way. She's unhappy. Well, if you are still interested, I would suggest continuing to talk to her, give her the attention that she wants, because it will turn out for the best. Personal advice also is, you know, don't wait on others. But that's just my piece. But y'all gonna be good. It'll be a little bit of work between the two of you. I just feel what I'm picking up. Yeah, that's tough though. It is tough, and I've been there. I totally understand, like, when you're really in love with somebody and you just want to be with them. So do what feels right for you. You got any confirmation that y'all be good, so you give her that extra attention, then it will turn out well. Yeah. So I hope it was helpful for you, Ashburn. Still contemplating. Definitely think about it. That's 7 card reversed was also about reflection. So definitely consider it. A lot of thinking to do during this new moon energy. Yes, don't settle for no third parties. You're right, Sheila. 100% right. All right, let me update this list. All right, so it's after Jessica. I see Alyssa. Okay, so after Jessica was Alyssa. Is Alyssa. And J-Day. Virgo B. And then Chicana. All right, just updating the list. Oh, yes, Taylor. The list is pretty long. All right. So I'm going to stop my readings at midnight. But I think that's still enough. There's enough time for me to get through everybody on the list. So before I start with Diaz, if you're still here, please say something. Let me know. Before I get started, just wanted to say welcome to the channel. It's something new that I started. I've been reading a little under 10 years. Just started reading for other people over the past 5. Been doing it for free and wanted to start doing things on YouTube. Really just to connect with more people. So I'll be doing these free readings every new and full moon. So if you subscribe, you'll see the posts that I make. I'll make a post 3 days before the new and full moon so that you guys know the time that I'll be doing the readings. And usually they'll be 8 p.m. That night, the night of the new and the full moon. Is it still too late? Nope, Jennifer, you can go after Taylor. All right, so Diaz, if Diaz doesn't say anything in the next few seconds, we're going to move on to Edric. And if you guys are just joining, please like and subscribe. Okay, so I think Diaz left. Edric. Ooh, should you pursue business school? Okay, so this is a different flavor than relationships. Let me use my other deck. Right here. Should you pursue what would be the energy? You're very welcome. Thanks for letting me read you, Ashbury. Okay. Thanks, doll. And you can be a reader without reading tarot cards. Sometimes you can just read people's energy. So, Sheila, that might be the case. Should Edric pursue business school? Okay. Yes, Edric, you should pursue business school. Yes, that is intuitive, Sheila. Edric, you should pursue business school. Got Queen of Swords that represents someone who's like, you know, good at negotiating, good with wordplay, good with dealing with people. Queen of Swords can also be someone who comes off as cold. However, I feel like you need to be that way when it comes to like, you know, being in business, running a business, like being in that environment, that competitive environment where you gotta be like cutthroat with people. So that's the energy of that card. I also got Nine of Cups reversed. Even though it's reversed, it's still a really positive card. That just kind of indicates that like it will be after you complete something. So I don't know what phase you are in your life right now, but the best time for you to pursue business school will be after you are done with something in your life. I don't know what that something is. It can be something small. It could just be like, I don't know, after you're done with high school or after you're done with taking this certain class. Yeah, but you should pursue it because you have the personality and knack for it. You're finishing high school. Yeah, so yeah, you should pursue business school. Do your best in high school. Nine of Cups is really just about completion and uh, getting things done. Like, yeah. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks, Ashburn. Have any extra thing to ask, Edric? Yes, you can be added, Char. However, I am possibly going to try to speed up my readings um, just because I am stopping at midnight. Okay, you're very welcome, Edric. Will you be added? Yes. So I'm going to update the list because a few more people joined. I'm about to post the list. Okay. So I see J. Turn. Andrea. Okay, here's the list. 007, are you here? Agent, are you here to report? I'm gonna feel like clearing some energy. It's about to be 3 hours. 007. I just got my bowl. Jamari. Okay, so Jamari, what's your question? Oh, it sounds so nice. Has anybody ever been to like a singing bowl event or anything like that? I guess not. Jamari, you would like to know what can I tell you about the current energy of your twin flame? So what spot are they in their life right now? Wow. Okay, these cards came out fast. I got the Hanged Woman, the Tower reversed, and the Magician. Um, so right now your twin flame is in the energy of letting go of something. So much release today. Oh my God. Like if someone has been here during the whole time that they can tell you guys, like almost every reading, people have been needing to let go of stuff. But yeah, so your twin flame right now is in the process of um, letting go of something. They are kind of picking up the pieces from a situation they've been in. That's from the Tower reversed. They just kind of got out of a situation and it's just really starting to like get back on their feet. However, this is something really good for them because they're becoming who they need to be. They're recreating themselves into their best version. That's where that's the current energy of your twin flame. Very good energy. So yeah, just like the sun after a storm. That's where they are right now. Flowers sprouting in the cracks of a sidewalk. You know, they've been stepped on, but they're like re-emerging They're recreating themselves. They see, they understand what they need to let go to move forward in their life. That sounds like the same thing going on with you. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes, like twin flames, they are like the opposite of you. Um, However, some experiences might be mirrored, like between the both of you. So, like, you guys might have opposite personalities, but like, you might go through some of the same things. I mean, we all kind of go through the same things in our lives to an extent, right? When you boil it down to themes. There's a lot of red, orange energy, blues. Ooh, I do see like a theme. I love the color scheme of these cards. Red, dark blue, and then that bluish white color is all throughout these. So you got third eye, root chakra, and then like kind of like that eighth chakra, like above the head. Very good. It's like started low, went up. They're just going higher, taking those steps higher, elevating themselves in a period of elevation right now. Okay, Jamari, you got an extra question. Just throw it out now before I move on to the next person. Because I know that was kind of fast. I was not expecting to be on here for 3 hours. It's crazy. When will you meet him? Ooh, that fell out. Okay. You will meet him when you fully embrace who you are. I know that sounds like so cliche, like anybody can just tell you that. And that could apply to almost any relationship. But I got the Princess of Wands. This card just kind of reminds me of like upright, someone who's just really bubbly, carefree. They, um, are going after they want and like without planning. They just like, they know what's going to work out for them in the end. So they just do it. And even though it's reversed, because it's reversed, I feel like you need to like step into that energy of just like being your true self and, you know, having faith. Um, you also got the Nine of Pentacles, completion on a material level. So it could also be like once you embrace that new energy and you get yourself together financially, that's probably when you'll meet him. And it makes sense because the other cards we pulled is like he's in a period of elevation right now, so he's working on himself and bringing himself up, and that's what you need to do as well. Is like embrace that side of you, that fun, carefree, and just it might not even be those qualities, but the side of you that you've been hiding from yourself that you haven't been expressing. It needs to come out. And once you do that, you'll be able to step into like the career that you ultimately want to do, which will lead to better finances. So really once you guys get yourselves together, uh, that's when you'll meet them. And I know that's like really easy to like say to anybody, but that's literally the cards that I pulled. So Yeah. I hope the reading was helpful, Jamari. I don't have any dates specifically. You're very welcome. All right. 1. Let me see. Is 1 here? What was their full name? Oh, no, I don't see. I don't see 1 in participants. So I'm going to move on to the next person. Joshua. Is Joshua in participants? Joshua, you are up next. Okay, no Joshua. D-Luz. 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 All right, I guess people have left. Jessica, are you here? Yes, I do see Jessica still in participants. So Jessica, please tell me your question. Also, guys, tell me, did I freeze? Because I don't see anyone saying anything. Oh, no, it didn't freeze. I guess people are just leaving. Okay. Jessica. Maybe she okay, D-Luz. All right. Hey, D-Luz, I'll do your reading. Sorry, you guys, just had to say something real fast. When will you meet your... You donate to skip the line. I did not set up a donate thing, but yeah, if you want to go after D-Luz, Marlon, let me see. You have Cash App. My Cash App is there. Yes, I am still taking readings until midnight. When will you meet your soulmate, D-Luz? There is a listener code. If you scroll up, you'll see that I posted names with arrows. So your name will be at the bottom of that list. I'm currently on D-Luz right now. When will you meet about this? Will you meet your... Let me give this one time. Will you meet your soulmate in the next year? How about that, D-Luz? Hi, Alyssa. Yes, you can. You'll be after Nicole. Okay. It's just lots of cards. Okay, D-Luz. Okay, listen. So you were here earlier. All right, D-Luz, I changed your question to, will you meet your soulmate in the next year in a romantic way? The cards I got were 5 of Wands, 10 of Swords reversed, and Ace of Swords. So you will meet your soulmate in the next year, but it's going to be after a lot of difficulty that you'll experience. And that's shown in the 5 of Wands. 5 is about conflict, loss, chaos. And we also got that same energy with the 10 of Swords. But the 10 of Swords was reversed, which indicates that you will overcome it. And that Ace of Swords has the same energy. Like that's like literally like King Arthur pulling the sword from the stone. Like you're gonna be able to get through whatever it is that you go through, but know that your soulmate won't come until you overcome whatever obstacles are coming your way. In 1 second. Okay, now as far as a twin flame in the next year, yes, Char, you can donate if you have Cash App to Queen Sonora. Readings are free, but if you want to move ahead in line, you can do that. So yeah, DS. As far as your twin flame, I got 6 of Pentacles reversed, Princess of Cups, and 4 of Wands reversed. And this was for if you meet your twin flame in the next year. So I'm getting a no for this, even though we have the Princess of Cups. I think I'm reading this card as more like your twin flame is going to appear when the time is right. And the time won't be right in the next year because there might be like the situation I was talking about earlier, a situation in which there might be like some planets transitioning in your chart, like astrological chart, that might interfere with how you communicate with other people and how you connect with other people. And it's going to have you feeling kind of imbalanced. And so it just won't be at the right time in the next year for you to meet your twin flame. However, they are waiting. They are waiting for the right time. Okay, so to answer both of your questions, will you meet your soulmate in a romantic way in the next year? Yes. However, after you overcome some major difficulties in life. Will you meet your twin flame in the next year? No. because it just won't be the right time. You're not going to be balanced. You're going to have issues with connecting with this twin flame, specifically and possibly with other people. Your twin flame is waiting to appear to you, when the time is right. Yeah. I feel like you've been waiting, you've been wondering that for a while. Because the energy I'm kind of picking up on, like, as far as from your spirit guides, it's like a matter of fact type of like, this is what you need to know. Here it is. Take the information and get it. I didn't even mean to come off that way. That's just the energy that I picked up on. So, and I always want to relate to you guys exactly what I'm feeling so that you can get like the full experience. So I hope that was helpful. Yeah. All right. Let me reshuffle these cards. Let me check my cash. Okay, I got both Chars and Chill Will. Why is this? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see something on my phone. Oh, that's no fine, Chicana. You're welcome, D-Les. You're very welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. Hmm. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so Char donated first, so Char then Chill Will. Okay? So Char, your 2 questions. I'm going to, after Char and Chill Will, I'm going to snap through these fast because I'm going to get up at midnight because it'll be almost like 3 hours, well, 3.5 hours by that time that I've been doing readings. Okay, Char, what is the future for Lee and you? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what does he genuinely think of you? Okay. Okay. And what does he want from you? All right. Wow. All right. This is detailed. Just give me one more second. I'm going to pull another card. So, what is the future for Lee and you, Char? I got the Death card, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and Ace of Wands. So, Death card isn't totally bad, all right? It just speaks about transitions, changes that you guys are gonna undergo. And there will be positive changes. However, it's gonna need some work. That's what this Ace of Wands card. Wands is fire energy. It's about like putting action into things. Um, I think that I also have Hello. This is from my personal deck reversed. And I think that Lee isn't, may not be getting everything that they want from you on a certain level. And I say that because to answer your question, what does he genuinely think of you? I got the Ace of Cups, and I also got Queen of Cups reversed. Cups energy is like emotional, right? Like how someone expresses themselves. And with the Queen of Cups reversed, you might not, I mean, if you guys aren't together, maybe he doesn't know that you like him. But I feel like also, even like as friends, if you guys are friends, you might not be flirtatious. You might not show that kind of side to him. He is interested in you, but you're just not showing that side of yourself for him to really know, like, that you like him. And that's that Queen of Cups reverse energy. So I think, oh no, it was muted. I don't know why it was muted. Okay, let me start over. Yes, I can repeat all of that. Okay. All right. So the future for Lee and you. I got the Death card, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and Ace of Wands. So how I'm reading that, and I also got the Hello card reversed from my personal deck. I'm reading that as, there's going to be some changes between the both of y'all that you will need to make for y'all to actually sprout into a relationship, like it is possible. Excuse me. However, it's going to take some work. That's what this Wands card is. Wands is fire energy. It's about putting things into motion and action. So, and he's been trying to get your attention, but really, or maybe he hasn't been trying, but like he wants to get your attention. Doesn't really know how. Or maybe both of you just really don't know like how to move on, how to go to the next step. Or I'm saying that because to answer your second question, what does he genuinely think of you? I got the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Cups reversed. Cups energy is about emotional, our emotional side. So generally, Lee has good feelings about you. Thinks you're a good person. Thinks probably you're a really cool person that you guys can connect on some level. However, on other levels, you don't connect. And I say that because we got the Queen of Cups reversed. So maybe you don't really express how you feel, or you just don't flirt with him like that, or even like give off that vibe that you like him. Does he want to be with you? So what I got for that was the Devil reversed and the High Priestess. These cards were also to answer like what does he want from you question, but I think these cards can apply to both questions. Lee wants you to be yourself around him, express yourself, and just to like have a little fun. Like the Devil reverse is about the devil itself That card is about temptation. But reversed with the High Priestess, I think it's like, honestly, I think Lee probably wants to fool around with you a little bit. Um, like once you like open up and be comfortable with him and like really be yourself, like walk into you, like I think maybe like Lee wants you to be more confident in some way in yourself. Um, because the temptation is there, however, um, he might not be going after you because you're not like your highest operating in your highest self in some way. Right. So we got the Queen of Cups reversed. Like there are some things that like you're kind of holding yourself back. Why does he ghost you? Well, okay. I got the Two of Swords, which represents let me pull another card. It represents the act of ghosting. Like the act of like breaking communication. But why? Okay. You got the Ace of Pentacles with that. So I think I'm interpreting this as I really think that him ghosting you is like going to attract you to him even more. Some guys might play the game where like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to her and see if like she'll message me or something. And girls do it too. So I think that's what it is. Like he wants you, he does that because he wants you to like message him more. What would he do if you ignore him when he hits you up? Okay, I got Nine of Swords. And what is that? Eight of Pentacles reversed. He's not gonna know what to do. He's gonna like be in his feelings, and like kind of like not really know how to function. Yes, he's going to be upset, but it will more so be like sad, like he's gonna be thinking like a whole bunch of like different things, like why is she doing this? Like you know how you think a billion things, like you think of a billion reasons as to why someone might do something. He'll be thinking like that with you. So if you want to turn the tables, do it. But Shar, thank you for the donation. Okay, so what does November hold? All right, so this will be my last one. What does November hold for him and you? You got Six of Pentacles. So you guys will communicate in some way. Yeah, you guys will communicate. Six is about communication. You guys will communicate. I'm gonna pull another one. Like, yeah, you guys will communicate after you ghost him and he like thinks about what he did. Seven of Swords reverse, so reflecting, mentally thinking. So after you ghost him, you guys will communicate. He's probably gonna hit you up. But after he thinks about what he's done. Like, I shouldn't have did that. I'm sorry, that was childish. So, I hope you enjoyed the reading. I enjoyed that. That was kind of fun, like getting that story out. Hi, Alyssa. So before you, I do have Chill Will because you donated. I will make sure. So what I'll do is instead of just cutting it off at midnight, I won't be adding any more to my list, I'll just be finishing out what I have. All right, so let me update this list before I get to you, Chill Will. Wait, is Jessica here? Because she was before you, too, Alyssa. Let me see, I'm just adding people. Shalane, Nicole, Big Aisha, Tamaya, and we have Natalie. Okay, so here's the list. So I'm about to do Chill Will. Then there's Jessica, Alyssa, J-Day, everyone else. I can't see. It says I have 14 people, but I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my participants, so it's fine. You guys will just let me know. All right, Chill Will, it's your turn. What is Indigo feeling about reconciliation? So much love in the air. I love it. Wow. Will she take action towards you in November? Ooh. Yes, I saw your questions. I just pulled your cards. I'm just pulling out one more. Just like a general card between y'all. Aw. Okay, so I got Chill Will, got You Are Loved. That's from my personal deck. So in general, like Indigo does have feelings for you. They care for you. How does Indigo feel about reconciliation? They want to reconcile with you. They want to reconnect. They want to fix things. But you got 3 of Cups, which represents teamwork, and you guys are gonna have to like work together, because what I'm picking up is like the situation kind of like both of you are wrong. I don't know. I'm just kind of like saying whatever flows to my head, but like maybe like in both sides, whatever happened that caused a conflict between y'all, both parties, both you and Indigo, were wrong in some way, but y'all will reconcile, y'all will make up. It's just y'all gonna have to come to like come to terms with each other. You're gonna have to, what's the word I'm thinking of? Compromise in some way. Yeah. Y'all are gonna have to compromise in some way over your differences. Will she take action towards you in November? Honestly, nobody knows. We got Wheel of Fortune. We got Death reversed. We also got Knight of Pentacles. My cat keeps coming in and out and opening my door, so I keep getting up. But yeah, so with these 3 cards, actually I'll put this in the middle. Ignore my finger. I like slammed my finger in the car door like last month, so just try to ignore that. But these three cards, Wheel of Fortune in general is like up in the air, right? Kind of don't know. It really kind of depends on how she comes to see the situation. It was definitely whatever happened between y'all, like, caused some kind of negative transition. Like, it made her want to take some steps in her life um, in a different direction somewhere. And this Knight of Pentacles card, I think it might represent you in your energy. You're at a point where you kind of like understand what went wrong. You're kind of like grounded in your understanding. Not perfect, but there's like, you're at a point where like you don't mind coming to a compromise, but I feel like she's still getting there. Because it's just like affecting her more. So honestly, I can't give you a clear answer. Wheel of Fortune is just up in the air. Did you have any more questions, Chill Will? Any more? Also, for if there's anyone new here, know that every month on every new and full moon, I'll be doing these free live readings. So if you subscribe, I will post 3 days, 2-3 days ahead of time, like the date and time. So stay tuned. Chill Will, you're still here? Did you have any more questions? Is she watching you online? Is she snooping? Is she still? Are you watching her online too? Like, are you like keeping up with her too? Cause like, I got the Two of Pentacles. Like, y'all both like probably looking at each other. But she is watching you, but like trying to talk herself like into not. Nine of Pentacles. 9 is about stopping completions. I only say that she is right now because I got the Two of Pentacles, which is like a yes. But the 9 is about stopping. So I feel like she's still watching you, but she's like trying to stop. You haven't watched her in a few days. Well, there's some type of like reciprocation going on between y'all. I don't know, maybe you just think about her a lot or it's something. But like both of y'all are in a space where like y'all still think about each other. So I hope the reading was enjoyable. I hope it was helpful. Okay. Thanks for the donation. I guess I'll move on to the next person. Okay. Is she supposed to be your twin flame? I'm sorry. No, that's the Tower. I can pull an extra clarification. Ooh, yeah. Actually, this is crazy. You know, I was talking, I don't know if you were here earlier. I don't think you were. I was talking about, it wasn't a question. I was talking about how like twin flames are opposites, right? And how they both like may experience bad situations or like experience the same situations. I literally have Queen of Swords and then King of Swords reversed. Oh wait, Knight of Swords reversed. It's like still opposing energy. Um, it's just really interesting to me how you got like that opposing energy going on. Um, so it could be a twin flame situation because twin flames are usually like both of y'all are opposites, and um, usually it's like, I'm glad I pulled that clarification. Usually it's like a big thing, big situation that happens between them that like makes or breaks them. But it could also, I also like to consider soulmate situations too, because um, they kind of like they kind of happen the same way, but one is more like past life, than the other is like more like this lifetime. But I'm just kind of rambling. Sorry, I'm getting tired. But yeah, so it could be a twin flame energy. If it's not twin flame, y'all definitely soulmates. Like, yeah, y'all have that dynamic where it's like feeding off of each other, learning lessons from each other. Like when one of you enters the life of the other, it kind of triggers a situation. Like it triggers a lesson. It triggers something to happen. I personally think that Sheila's soulmates are from our past lives, and I think that twin flames are more like a this lifetime kind of thing. That's just my personal opinion. You know, everybody has different interpretations, and I say soulmates are people from past life because um, they're contractual like twin flames, but the lesson was hoped a soulmate will repeat. It will repeat from the past life, and then like one person might experience the lesson while the other person is giving them the lesson, and then they switch roles. That's just how I see things. So, right, Chill Will. I hope that was um, helpful to you in some way. All right. Unfortunately, Rach, um, Rachel, I'm not accepting any more questions. If you scroll up, you'll see the people that I have left. Angela, I don't remember seeing you on my list. Um, so I don't see you. Maybe if I can scroll up and see, like, did you pop up earlier? But okay, is Jessica still here? Yeah, I see her in participants. Oh, I said I would add you, Angela. Okay, I'll make sure to add you to the list. Jessica, what does Marek want to tell you regarding his feelings? Marek is interested in you. Marek is interested. I hope I'm pronouncing the name. I've been butchering names all night. Marek, want to enter into something new. We got the Fool card, which is about new beginnings. However, I feel like for Marek, it might be something that it's kind of like taking a leap of faith to do. I got the Strength card reversed. So Marek's like really nervous about coming to you and actually expressing how he feels. I also got the World reversed. And I just think that like Marek does have feelings for you, want to like experience something new with you, experience this new um, type of relationship with you. He's just really nervous and um, it just, can I interpret this World card? Feels like, you know, if he tells you it doesn't go right, um, his world will be crushed, or might feel really down in the world reversed. I think that Mark does like you. He's just really nervous, doesn't really know how to say things or what to say. Um, yeah, I'm just kind of getting feelings of like hopelessness, like, oh, I don't really know what to do. So, does he have feelings for you? In the Fool card, I would say yes, but I'll pull another card. Let's see. Very interesting. I got Ten of Pentacles and Five of Wands. So yes, Mark has feelings, but it's conflicted right now. There is some conflict going on. Um, there's some conflict going on. I think. Some feelings of like despair. That's interesting. When will it end? I got the When Will It End card from my personal deck. I'm picking up on like Mark is, I don't know, if he's going through something or there's some type of conflict that Mark's going through that like he's going through stuff he believes. Yeah, I think there's some type of conflict that he's going through. And I think it might be interfering with like how he's relaying his feelings because we got the Strength reverse and we got the World reverse. So kind of makes sense. Like doesn't may not have like mental the energy the willpower to um, pursue that, but like Merrick wants to. We have the Fool card, like it's a new beginning. Like it's like something that like wishful thinking. You know, like whatever he's going through right now, like I think it might not be a good time for him to be in a relationship, but like he has wishful thinking about both of you. So I think what you should do is like maybe try to comfort him in some way, be a good friend. So I hope that was helpful to you. I think it's kind of unfortunate when people are going through things and they don't have the emotional energy to be in relationships, but you know, sometimes being there for that person is just all that they need. Um, is what they need in that moment, you know, for you guys to like start your connection. All right, so you're welcome, yes. Okay, Alyssa. All right, Alyssa, I see your question. You're a Capricorn. Okay, you want a general romantic love reading of you and Martin Fernandez, Buena Aventura. I'm good. I'm just getting a little tired. I wasn't expecting to do this for so long, but I've been enjoying myself, like doing these readings. It's been fun. Thanks for asking. All right. There's a general romantic love, general love reading between you and Martin Fernandez, Buena Aventura. Buena Aventura. You know what? This deck took so long for me to get a card. I'm gonna just use one of my other decks. Lauren. Unfortunately, Lauren, I'm not doing any more readings. I'm not accepting any more new people. I've been doing readings for about 4 hours now, so I'm going to close them when I finish up whoever's in my queue. You scroll up, you can see who's in my queue. But I will suggest to subscribe. Look out for my pick a card reading videos. I will upload at least one video every week. And then every new and full moon, I'll be doing these free readings. So if you subscribe, you'll see my post. Thanks, Alyssa. All right. Good night, Lauren. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Use your dream journal if you have one for this new moon energy. Ooh. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, Alyssa. We got Ace of Coins, King of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles, and Queen of Cups reversed. So I'm seeing an opposite dynamic going on with both of y'all. However, it's very positive. Yes, it is a positive reading. We got Ace of Coins, Ten of Pentacles, Money, Earth, Foundation. Both of those cards point to like something long lasting. Honestly, Ten of Pentacles is about like family, legacy. So there's a potential for this to be a long-term relationship. However, I'm looking at the King of Cups as Martin and the Queen of Cups as you. Or even it could be one of you possesses the King of Cups energy and the other possesses the Queen of Cups energy. Either way, there's that dynamic going on. Queen of Cups reverse is about a very nurturing person, someone who isn't afraid to open up emotionally. And all right, Sheila, thanks for sticking around. You stuck around for a long time. I appreciate you too for like your good energy and like talking to people in the chat. That was really cool. So hopefully I'll see you next time. All right, so Queen of Cups is, really someone who's connected with themselves emotionally. They express their love in a way that their partner can understand. They show that they care about their partner to their partner in the best way that they can. King of Cups is kind of like the reverse of that energy. So, um, someone who is kind of like emotionally closed off, or even just like kind of afraid to express themselves in that way, or even someone who is just kind of having a hard time um, fully opening up. Okay, so it's not completely negative, but it is like you know, this person needs some like extra work. Will he express it in the near future to you? Hmm. I got Nine of Swords reversed, and I got Eight of Wands. So I feel like he will express it. However, it will have to be after he really maybe like you guys will have some kind of conversation and you might express, because Swords is about talking. Um, I will say a maybe. It just depends on if this interaction between you two happen. So we got Nine of Swords, completion, solitude, but it's reversed. Swords is mental, it's communication. So I think that there might be like some talking that needs to be had between you two, like you guys need to have a conversation. Um, and if you have that conversation, then yes, this is movement. He will say something to you, but you guys are really going to have to talk about it. And you might have to get him to open up. Let's see. Will it be a positive outcome when you guys talk? I'll pull a card. I got Seven of Swords reversed. As far as what kind of outcome it'll be when you guys talk. Seven of Swords is about deception. So let me pull another card. Okay, don't be like totally. Don't be too sad. Hmm. Very interesting person. This guy. He is. So, okay, when I said deception, when you guys talk and you communicate about feelings, he still might be like closed off. So, he still might be like unwilling to fully open up. And is able to like kind of like do that in a way to where you don't really notice. Like he might say something for you to think, oh, he's finally opening up, but like that's only like a piece of like the bigger pie that really is him. So I think the best way to overcome that is to really connect with him emotionally. Really like pull those heartstrings if you can, even if that means like you expressing your feelings. So I hope that was helpful to you. Still a positive reading. It's just kind of like giving you an idea for like the type of person he is and what you might need to do. Okay, so I'm gonna move on to the next person. Let's see, J Day. Will you reconcile with C, J Day? Oh, this it wasn't totally bad. You just gotta open up a little bit more. Yes, I think you guys will be okay. You just gotta get through that wall he put up. You're welcome. Aw, love to you too. Yes. Yes, you guys do need healing. Three of Swords reversed. Or literally swords through the heart. But you'll get it because this is about overcoming that pain. Alright, that card just popped out for you. Okay, J-Day, back to you. Oh, use a different deck. Keep having to switch. J-Day, will you reconcile with C? Everyone's getting like these cards, the same cards. Okay, so you will reconcile with C, Knight of Cups, one of the best cards in the deck. However, it'll be after you guys get some more balance in your relationship, or after both people are equally contributing to each other. I feel like it might have been a situation where like one person was given more than the other. You guys are both gonna have to be on the same page, and when you get on that same page, so you will reconcile. You will make up. Jada, did you have another question? I know that was really fast, but how soon will this happen? So I can ask, will this happen? I'll ask, will this happen before the end of the year? Okay. Yes, it will happen before the end of the year. You both will reconnect. However, you both have to be on the same page. You see, both of their arms are like connected. They're both drinking from each other's cup. Sorry about that. Yeah, you will reconnect. You will make up before the end of the year, but that's only if both of you guys are going to be on the same page as far as like the give and take between the two. Do I still see love? Yes, 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 I see love. We got Five of Wands reversed, overcoming obstacles. And then we got the Sun. Yes, I do see love. That's like shining bright on your relationship. Okay. All right, so I'm going to end that and like power through these other readings. I hope that gave you some hope for you guys. You're very welcome. All right, you guys just got to make sure you're both on the same page. Okay, Virgo B, are you here? Don't think Virgo B is here. Yeah, I don't think Virgo B is here. So, Chicana, what are your questions? Truth in the water. Who's coming towards you in love? So I'll try to pull some cards to see their personality type. What would this person be like? Who's coming towards you in love? What is their personality like? Chicana. What is this person like? Mm-hmm. This person. Okay, I pulled your cards from just looking at them. I don't know, Chicana, do you have a tendency to like attract people who always have a lot going on? Because I got the Seven of Cups reversed and I got the Sun reversed. So as far as like the type of person that they are, it's like someone who like, you know, they enjoy life, however, it's just always something that's happening. Just seems like, one thing after the other with him. Drama. I'm not saying it's as far as y'all relationship, that's a dynamic of y'all relationship. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the type of person that they are. Like they might be someone who's into drama, but they'll still be like an upbeat person. But they'll be someone who's into drama. Um, yeah, that's the personality of the person who's coming towards you. Yep. So very charismatic. We got the sun reversed. So very charismatic. However, that element of like the drama stuff. So any extra question? Is it someone you know? Is it someone? I got the Queen of Wands. So is it someone you know? It's someone that you know of. Queen of Wands is someone who's like very popular. A lot of people know them. Like it might be someone in another social circle. They might have like a big social circle. It's someone who like you know some of your friends. It's like one of your friends might know them. Like, oh, I know this person. Definitely like someone who's popular. They're well known, or at least like a lot of people in your in your social circle know of them. It's not an ex. I can see this have the energy of an ex. What type of energy is this? Is this something new or something that has been experienced? So this energy is, I got 10 of Pentacles reversed. This is something that is trying to interpret this. Let me pull another card. It's an ex. I got 5 of Cups. So someone that you might have had a conflict with in the past. Things were well, and then they weren't. Or maybe like, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah. So, and it makes sense because we got Mercury retrograde coming up this Friday, which is about like people returning from the past. So definitely probably be in November. So they will hit you up. All right, so I hope that the reading was helpful. I'm going to move on to the next person. Hi, Kay. Okay. Doll, are you still here? You're welcome, Chicana. Oh, thank you, Kay. I'm good. I'm tired. Getting sleepy. I've been up for 4 hours doing the reading, so I'm just kind of wrapping them up. Thanks for asking. Okay, just so you know, I'm not doing any more readings, but if you want to check out my channel for weekly pick a card readings, subscribe. And then I'll also be doing these readings again for free every new and full moon. All right? All right. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Oh, move. All right, doll. Would it be in your best interest to move to Boston in 2020? What's the energy surrounding that? A different city. Very good. Okay, so no, it's not in your best interest to move to Boston. I got the death card reversed and Five of Swords. Five of Swords is about walking away from something. So although it is a transition that you want to happen, you might end up like moving out. Like you might just end up leaving because of like an unforeseen issue that might happen. Should you look into moving to a different city? Yes. I got Seven of Cups, which is about like having a lot of options available. There's so many different places for you to go. And then I got Three of Cups reversed. So even though it's reversed, it's still a positive card. I think that you're going to it'll be best for you to like reach out to other people and like get their opinion. Because it's going to be something for you to be happy about. Like having all these different options is really great, but it's even better to have like assistance and um, the guidance of others in making that decision. You're just having trouble deciding in the place that you think would be best for you overall. Okay. Might I suggest somewhere abroad or even outside the US? Everyone you asked said Boston. Yeah, it's a transition that you can make. It's a transition that you can make. However, it's just like an unforeseen issue that you might end up walking away from. So, you can do it, but things happen that might cause you to leave early. Yep, check into other places. Continue to ask others. You got so many options. But either way, like people are going to be happy for you. And congratulations on the opportunity. That's awesome. I'm trying to do the same thing and leave next year. Okay. Taylor, are you here? Okay, I'll wait a couple seconds to see if Taylor will respond, and I'll go over to the next person. Okay. Okay, so Taylor is not here. Jennifer, Okay, Jennifer, what's your question? How does B feel about you? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to reshuffle these. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to get me some water. Okay, am I? Can you hear my sound? I think I should be good. So, as far as how B feels about you, no. Let me see. Testing 1, 2. Okay, all right. So I got the Dreamer reversed, which is King of Cups reversed, 9 of Stones reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed, and 7 of Mirrors reversed, which is 7 of Cups reversed. A lot of reversals. B definitely does like fantasize about you. However, emotions might be it's not taking a step for some reason. I feel like it's because you guys had some kind of relationship before or some kind of romantic interaction. 9 of Cups reversed, no, 9 of Pentacles reversed. It's about like kind of the ending of things. So I don't know if you guys have ended things in the past and he fantasized about getting back with you, or maybe there's like the energy of like somebody not feeling like they have a chance that's present. And uh, they really just don't know how to make of their emotions. So I feel like he's in a state where like, fantasize about you, but maybe it's like not understanding um, where all these emotions are coming from. There is something that like some kind of dynamic that y'all had in some way, or maybe he feels like he just doesn't have a chance with you. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. That's what I got. He feels like he doesn't have a chance with you. Does fantasize with you. You had something in the past, but it kind of ended. Okay. It's just like kind of like in a state of confusion. Doesn't really know what to do. So yeah, that's that. Um, who else is still here? I want to ask and see, because my participants, it's not updating. You're very welcome. Um, and you are on his mind, so like if you do decide to do anything, know that um, you're gonna have to like go through that process with him of like unpacking his emotions, decoding his emotions, like working through those. So who else is here? Who else is in the chat? I just want to see because I am gonna have to leave. But if somebody's in my queue that I did promise a reading to, I'm gonna make sure to do it. Big Aisha. I don't see you in my queue, but I did remember you. I do remember seeing you earlier. I think I just might have forgot to add you. So nobody else is responding. I'm just gonna make Big Aisha the last reading for the night. Big Aisha, what's your question? Who is coming to you in love? I keep switching decks because like everybody has a different energy, so I want to make sure I can pick up on it as best as I can. Who is coming to you in love? Who is coming to you in love? Who is coming before the end of this year? Let's clarify. You got two people. That you are going to have to decide between fast. And like it might be like some kind of competition. First person is dude who is in tune with himself and showers you with affection and will show you like how to have a good time. Uh, as far as like not going out, but like cuddling and just like you guys will be able to like enjoy each other's presence with each other. Second person is someone who is very financially well off. However, they might come with like issues that you will immediately notice as far as like personality quirks that you might not like. You got the Eight of Swords reversed, which is about movement. And so I interpreted this as having to make a choice because her arms are outstretched and I place both cards on either side. but she has a blindfold. But if she's upside down, the blindfold is gonna fall. So it's like you're gonna be in this space where like you see who's in front of you. You source energy is mental, so you like logically know who's the right choice to make. But um, you might have other things up against you in your life right now. Like maybe this dude will come sooner than the other. And like, I don't want to say you'll settle, but there's a possibility. Let's see, do you know these people? Do you know the Knight of Pentacles? Do you know this person? Do you know the King of Cups guy? So you know the King of Cups guy um, from the past, from like a situation that has ended, like the end of a phase in your life, maybe like when you were leaving high school, like an old friend from high school, an old colleague from a job that you might have left. Um, so that's how you know the cuddling guy. That's how you know him. And then as far as like the guy with the money bags, with like some of the personality quirks, um, you don't know him. You will meet him from being involved in different things. So like I don't know, you might just be out one day and meet him, or like you'll meet him from like how busy you are, like just like he just randomly like came into your life somehow. Yeah, so you know who it is. Okay, so just be wary. Like remember that I mentioned like making the decision. Like logically, maybe it's best to wait for that other person, but like circumstances, you just kind of want something now. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Decisions between these two guys. Decisions. So it's really just up to you, like what kind of experience you want. Dude got money, but you got other issues too, or you want to wait for the dude who, you know, is just emotionally there. It's going to require some patience. Okay, so I hope that reading was helpful, Aisha. Hey, Beyonce. So I'm that reading for Aisha was the last reading. However, if you subscribe to my channel, you'll see that I will be doing pick a card readings every week, and that every new and full moon I will be doing live readings just like this. All right, so if you subscribe, you'll see the post. I will tell you the day and time of my next live reading. All right, and you're so welcome, Aisha. I just, for the people who are still here, who might have been here since earlier, just want to say thanks. Really appreciate you guys for visiting me for my first YouTube live video. I am really happy with how this turned out, with the amount of people that came, and I'm just always happy to like get practice in some way. So I will see you guys the next full moon that's coming up. Just keep in mind with this new moon energy, let's use this as a time to release, let go of things, and take a step in a new direction. All right. Bye.